crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Algeria, and they take on Canada. Opportunity here, and he's fired it against the post. The referee has given a corner. And making the run to the inside. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Lot to like about that pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Good weight on that pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ismail Kone. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Canada unable to retain possession. Ahmed. It's with Larin. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And possibilities here. A very timely interception. Impressive build-up. And a nick there. Corner. Now sending it in. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And room now out on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Kone. Well, high quality defending. Chance to do damage, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good ball over the top. A bit wasteful from Canada. And the cross smuggled away. Buchanan. Now with Kone. Tejon Buchanan. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he could run onto it here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Johnston. The switch of play now. Steven Eustachio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And intercepting it. Waited well, in behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And passing it through, and darting through. In the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Clean challenge. Jonathan David. In search of the equaliser. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Ismail Kone. No possession problems. Steven Eustachio. That's a good-looking pass. Eustachio. Real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. David. That's a well-struck pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat. And
oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Ismail Kone. And finding their flow. And Canada come away with it. Kone. Tejon Buchanan. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Has a go! And holds on to it confidently. An alert intervention. Feeding it through. Kone. Oh, that's a fine pass. And that'll be a Canada ball. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking cross. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kyle Larin. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. High-quality defending. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Buchanan. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they could break at pace. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And showing good game awareness. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that is that, the 90...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Oh, a great chance! Flag up here, offside. Turning the defence around. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Alvarez. Opportunity now. Now to play for an Argentina corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. A little sloppy on the ball there. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. They won't take it from him there.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And dealt with smartly. Ready quicker than anyone. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Trying to force a mistake. He's hit that well, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Rodrigo De Paul. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good defending to prevent any damage. Good work to recover possession. He'll have a go. Off the crossbar. And they might be in.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And that one is got away. They won the ball, now to keep it. Molina. On to Messi. Time for some positive wing play now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. Messi. Corner to Argentina, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Messi with the cross. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Well, speculative effort, and that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And a superb block. Taking this on. And on that whistle, the... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. And that's where it ends. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. The move has come to an end. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Messi. And all a bit wild out there currently. Lots of room for them now. Chance. Otamendi. Thiago Almada. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Otamendi. And the forward progress continues. Beautifully weighted ball and dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? It's an inviting-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Surely the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ref happy to let that one run. An attack that's come to nothing. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. McAllister. Alvarez. Almada. Could be setting something now. Enzo Fernandez. This could get interesting. There's nothing obvious on. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. He's done well to get past his marker. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Setting up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Alexis McAllister. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Making good ground and still going. And that'll go out for a corner. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. That's not a bad looking ball. And that is going to be keeper's ball. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Chance to get in behind with that. And the game comes to an end.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Jordan and they take on Algeria.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Chance here. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Threads it nicely. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Foul, but rightly play on. Very effective pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Unable to keep the ball. No, did well to skip through. Can he get the level? Well, his teammate got the touch. It wasn't especially dangerous.
He just can't get out of the way, can he? I'm not sure it was going in anyway. It did look off target.
He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. On its way! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And moving it forward. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Distributing it well. Chance to cross. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they have it again. And a creative look about this. And a clever piece of defending. Skipping away. Well, the managers will now... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And there to intervene. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he's won the ball. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Always likely to be given as a foul. Decent looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And it's opening up. Oh, that's high-level defending. And dealing with the danger. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Their turn to try to keep it. Could be a chance to break. It's looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 20 minutes to go. Now to level it. Trying to find the right angle of attack. A real struggle to contain him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could catch them on the break. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Gives it a go! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they dealt with the threat posed. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh yes, what a pass. Can he keep his composure? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And so into the final 5 minutes. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And nicely struck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of the... Not the end result he had in mind.
And all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Well, the anticipation is building at BC Place. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Thiago Almada. Put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. This is how Canada line up.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This could get interesting. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Steven Eustachio. Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, could be here. And the defender left behind. But that's good defending, well won. Buchanan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now to make more progress. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Getting closer.
Into the next home match with the Family Fun Pack. 4 tickets, 4 pizzas, and 4 soft drinks for just $60.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Purchase or for more information.
Now, what can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Davis. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Closed it down well. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Davis. Possession lost and won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Fernandez. David. That's a good pass. Great chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the corner is fired in. Possession changes hands. Larin. And it's on here. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Starting to get interested here. Tagliafico. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alexis McAllister. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Davis. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. And it's stopped straight away. And that's it for the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Played in with that. Rodrigo de Paul. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Need to be better with the ball. This could get interesting. Now with McAllister. Ball one, well read. Molina. On to Messi. Julian Alvarez. Put into the middle. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. A little more room on the other side now. Really good pass. And the shot thwarted.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Messi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And into the last 30 minutes now. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Fernandez. Really promising pass. Enzo Fernandez. And they might be in. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. In the right position to cut out the pass. Davis. Steven Eustachio. Room to do something here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. "20 minutes left to play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Ball one back. And this could make something happen. And the attack breaks down. Eustachio. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Oh, what a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Making decent progress here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it must be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Otamendi. Fernandez. On to Messi. McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Great instinct there to cut it out. McAllister. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Stopped by some really astute defending. Kyle Larin. Oh, surely. No, that's superb from the defender.
What an important challenge that was.
Waiting in the centre. Now, surely. And the game comes to an end.
football fans. Non-stop play all week long. And now for the action. Well, hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Body on the line. Chance to shoot. He got a good palm on it. So a corner here. Pressure kept high. It's looking promising. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Johnston. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's the end of that for now. Couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Canada, number 9, Kyle Larin.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And threading it through, and unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Alphonso Davies. Kone. Another good-looking attack. Possession given away, unfortunately. Thwarting him. Up a disappointing dead end. Steven Eustachio. Trying his luck. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, the post getting in the way there. Opportunity. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And the defensive intervention there. Now what can they do from here? Top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Jonathan David. Buchanan. And the decision is one of offside here. Read it well. Ahmed. Now with Kone. Tejon Buchanan. Decent position. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jonathan David. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kone. Eustachio. It's with Larin, and the shot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kyle Larin. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, in with a chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Tejon Buchanan. Nice looking pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Steven Eustachio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Too easy, far too easy. And Canada have the ball again. Eustachio. Now with Kone. Well, that was easy on the eye. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, an incredible block. Ahmed. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Eustachio. Determined defending. We're getting the ball forward. Well, opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Disappointed. It looked promising. Now options are plenty. Threading it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Splendid defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Lovely weight, possible chance. Chance still on. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ahmed, promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And this could be the equaliser.
Attention, Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Please come to gate 4. Your wife is waiting for you.
Into the final 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a wayward pass. And teammates around him. Untidy phase of play. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And collected with considerable ease. Just 10 minutes to go. Johnston. Intelligent ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Could pose a threat on the counter. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. He's on the run. This looks interesting. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Alistair Johnston. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, fully stretched. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the referee brings this contest.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how Canada line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out.
It might still happen. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And it's opened up for him. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. And the corner is fired in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Steven Eustachio. Possession changes hands. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The referee not happy with the challenge. Steven Eustachio. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Attention medical steward. Please report to guest relations for an important message. Medical steward to guest relations, please. Thank you.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, could be a chance here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And still allowed to run on here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This to go in front. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Plenty of space to attack now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Untidy in possession there. Buchanan. Well read. That set up the chance. Can he finish? Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Davis. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the box it goes. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Larin. Could be setting something now. Ball given away. David. The first half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
It's a confident push forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting closer. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out?
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Acres of green grass to roam into. It's played into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still going here. And that's where it ends. And the ball won back. And it's comfortably gathered. Davis. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Hang on, Stuart. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Some good work to win it there. Surely the equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, the fans can sense them.
Should score here. Oh, off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken. But you feel it's coming.
Jonathan David. Could be something on. Back off the bar. Chance to score. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Nice ball to switch the play. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
20 minutes left to play. Promising looking attack, this. Ball given away, gifted. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. Good defending to prevent any damage. Here we go! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Played into the box. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Tejan Buchanan. Closed it down well. Great chance here. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Finds himself with space now. Moving infield now. Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
And we've entered the final 5. Decent looking cross played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That will be a corner. It's been delivered, saved, and held on to as well. Ball one, well read. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sim Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Algeria versus Argentina.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Take it away. Almada. On to McAllister. Takes aim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giving it away. Oh, useful ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Intelligent defending. Released it nicely. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, could be. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Effective challenge. Impressive build-up. That's a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Enzo Fernandez. A really good pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And disappointing. Did well to win it back. Will he play it in? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Otamendi getting in the way. What a vital intervention. Almada. Chance here. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fed over towards the back post. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Otamendi. Almada. Couldn't keep it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. Is this the equaliser? And the cross smuggled away. Messi. And they've created space. Well, good idea. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
So, the whistle then. So, the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now, this could be productive, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a useful cross. And quick thinking defensively. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Otamendi. That might help them. And Argentina giving it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's decides to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. My word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Messi. De Paul. And possession ceded by Argentina. And playing it through. Well, still danger. Oh, blocked it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Clever defending. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And the attack looks promising. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they produce something? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Lionel Messi trying to open them up. Chance to put them in front. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go. Pushing for the winner. What a brilliant pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, good vision there. Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Almada. If they can finish here, that might be that. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And that's going to be a free kick. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
A vital block. Delivered into the box. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a promising looking attack. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And it's given away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it could be on! And he's done really well to keep that out. Promising looking ball. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Really good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Something could be on with this. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Taken without any trouble. All one, well read. Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. chance gone. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a piece of defending that was.
It's to equalise. A heroic stop. And the defence regains control. And that whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack collapses. Decisive ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Forward here. Promising position this. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Having a look, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw in.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Oh, takes it on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Closed it down well. Scruffy play, ball lost. Edging ever closer to goal here. And delivered into the middle. Under pressure to get this away. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's a good ball. Chance to go level. Well read to gain possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Not long left, and from an encouraging position.
welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Ronson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Canada.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
They're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation. So they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And running it back. Attacking with vigour. That'll be offside. Textbook example of how to cut it down. Alfonso Davies. Nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, read it really well. Lionel Messi. Oh, this looks useful. Offside, unfortunately. Kyle Larry. Perfect challenge. that's available. Piece of defending. Mighty challenge. Eustachio. Nicely played. Messi. Timely intervention. The game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It's a perfect challenge. Kyle Larin. Steven Eustachio. Continues doing well to regain possession. McAllister. And that's all run through to the keeper. Kyle Larry. This could be troublesome. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Striking it. The post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Defensive intervention there. Messi. On to McAllister. That's you like about that pass? And the referee brings this contest to an end.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is how Canada line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today. Defending of the highest quality.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Having a try. anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Asking quite a lot to score from that. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. Buchanan. Now, can this be attacked? Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. On the line to get it away. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. was looking good, but nothing vision to switch things.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them. Here we go!
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. David. Forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball one, well read. Jonathan David. Lovely setup. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's seen a chance. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Scruffy play, ball
Skipping away. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
to Budimir. Oh, big opportunity! Just the tackle that was needed. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Kovacic seducing with this passing. Jefferson Lerma. Luis Diaz. Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. Well, that's now to hit them. Not quite accurate enough there. Hang on to it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, superb skill. Marco Pasalic. Ante Budimir. And he stopped them in their tracks. Modric. second half in prospect. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Rios. Arias. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And hit with cross again.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
To close them down. But you really have to applaud the ambition. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Referee deciding to give the free kick.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
We have 30 minutes to go. So a throw in here. to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. Failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Trying to open them up. Good defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. He'll have a go here. And off the woodwork. And the audacity to go for goal. Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal. Martin Bakulina. Showing good defensive judgment. John Arias. Decent position. A textbook interception. And they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half the chance, I would say.
Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. possession. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the final whistle here.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Gray, and sitting alongside me with fantastical shots, it suits me. and everyone here on tender hooks. You have to stay with good reason. It's Haiti, and they take on Croatia.
I can't wait for this one today. Atmosphere is buzzing, and as the football lives up to it.
Partnership. Very good tackle. take it away. And moving it forward. Trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And a long way out. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Stanisic. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mateo Kovacic. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Baturina. Gvardiol. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Beautiful. Determined defending. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And he's driving his team forward. Well-timed tackle. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Could wait on that pass. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Clever defending. And Budimir. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? What a shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lacroix on the ball. And they keep it moving. time situation. 1 minute here. The attack carried promise, but petered out. That is that for the first half here. Back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And nicely struck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Working so hard to win back possession. Good burst of threat on the counter. Finally up a cul-de-sac. us in possession. Oh, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. Disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, managing to beat him. the end. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
That's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will it happen for them? Pierre. Disappointing end to that. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. And that will be that at the end. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Colombia and they take on England.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Who can he play it to? Fine reading of the situation. Mojica. And Diaz has it. that he couldn't find the target from there. No luck keeping possession. Mojica. Luis Javier Suarez. Into the last 20 minutes. England looking dangerous. Will it be Harry Kane? He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Mojica. Now a decent position. The decision is one of offside here. Saka. Rice with it. Intelligent ball. Defending to put a stop to the chance. counting it out. Harry Kane. Now with James. Well, that attack collapsed completely. John Arias. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Read that pass all the way, counting it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, genuine chance. Pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. It's on the
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And it's given away. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Jean-Ric Bellegarde. The attack is over. Ball to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. He's hit that well, and it's hit the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And that will be a throw-in now. El Khabi. Taken cleanly and held on to. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hakimi. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. And they've got it back now. And that's been viewed as a foul. Good work to beat the marker. And the keeper able to get there first. Amrabat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Ayoub El Khabi. And that's where it ends. Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. Positive play on the front foot. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent looking attack this. The attack broken up. El Khabi. Now Brahim. Options available in the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Takes it on. A vital block. Ayoub El Khabi. Ball one, well read. Hakimi. Starting to get interested here, and the promise of something happening is over. Decent chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Good work to regain possession. El Kabi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bit sloppy in possession. Ayoub El Kabi. Looking now for a direct route, and not the best of deliveries. And the referee's whistle. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Again. Time for some positive wing play now. Now, can someone attack this? A promising move stalls. Amrabat. And the ball won back. Now there could be a real chance developing. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ashraf Hakimi. That's a good ball. The ball taken away from them. Have a go here. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. On they go under no real pressure. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Good pass, good chance. And it's opened up. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Sofiane Amrabat. Amrabat. A good spell of patient possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Weighted beautifully. Saved and held on to as well. A lot of room for them here. Decent looking attack, this. For the lead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Nice ball to switch the play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. perfect threaded through ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's where it ends. Could be something on from this. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Possession lost and won. And the attack is over. El Khabi. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Just needs the composure now. Now maybe. And denied by a top draw tackle. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Hakimi. Issa Diop. Oh, that's really well cut out. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Closed it down well. El Khabi. Could take things forward a notch here. And that will do it. The full time.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil versus Morocco.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, it's tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Lifting infield. Can he finish? And behind for a corner. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Casemiro with the block. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ezalzouli. Very quick thinking there. Gives it a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Vinicius Junior trying something different. It's a weighted pass. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Opportunity! Stunning piece of defending. El Kadi. Flowing here. A disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. And he's got a score to level us again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Casemiro. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Casemiro. Alexandro now. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now Brazil could be onto something. That's not a bad ball. You don't want to give the ball away there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Sofyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. And in the right position to read it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gabriel. Here's Rafinha. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
And an astute piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, but the keeper's shot to it. Read that superbly. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Decent idea. It needs an accurate cross. And the whistle is set. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Casemiro. Well, high quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Now, options are plenty. Terrific block. On that one. Showing good situational awareness. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, plenty of green space to run into. It's looking promising. Moving the ball really well here. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Hakimi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Might finish! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sufyan Amrabat. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
And the through ball? Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And good anticipation. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? And that is offside. Oh, bruising past him. And it's played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good through ball. He might yet finish. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And successfully cut out. "15 minutes left for play. And Brazil with control of the ball again. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Corner given. Delivering it. And a time for calm on the ball. Perfect challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Alexandro. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be it! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the contest.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! Promising looking attack, this. Have a go! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And the ball comes in. Aaron Hickey. On to McTominay. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he's got behind it! Not going any further for now.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
This is looking good. What next? Ball given away. Well, speculative try. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Sofian Amrabat. I'm afraid that's careless. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Christie. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, Guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
And it's given away. Plenty of open space here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
On he goes, and on, and on. A promising move stalls. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Christie. McGinn. All one, well read. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Che Adams. Despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Adams. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. Taking this on. And it's held on to comfortably. Scott McTominay. Adams. to be better with the ball. Ryan Christie. And it's on here. And a solid stop. Belkabi. That's a good spot. Well played. An attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
To go a long way with this. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
McTominay. Che Adams. And that'll do it. The end of the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. McGinn. They won the ball, now to keep it. Scott McTominay. Belkabi. What a chance here! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
McTominay. McGinn. Che Adams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Closed it down well. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Really good pass. Great chance here. And it's lifted nicely. It's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. They've penned them back and pinched it.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And that's that. The flag's up. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The anticipation rising with this move. Chance to go level. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Che Adams. And it must be. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Adams. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Served through on a plate here. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Looks a good ball. Just a little untidy. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good move that needs some end product now. McTominay. And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep it here. And we've entered the final five. McTominay. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Christie. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
So the referee blows the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, in Cabo Verde, and they take on Brazil.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. A chance perhaps, and collected with considerable ease. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Just lost the momentum. And teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Akanjo. Oh, might be. Smart defending. Just the challenge that was required. Too easy, far too easy. Telmo Akanjo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Rafinha. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Trying his luck. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Akanjo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Akanjo. Chance to finish. Could be. And regaining control of the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Casemiro. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good ball to switch the play. And Brazil have it back now. Shot is on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. And playing it through. A very timely interception. Brilliant pass. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
And support available. Now, disappointing end to the move. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Can he finish? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Promising pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Telmo Akanjo. A really good pass. To jump in front. Casemiro. Must take the lead here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Astute piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. Oh, nice ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Scott to attack. Chance to play it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass. Good looking move. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Distributing it well. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the through ball. Oh, this could be menacing. Kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Alexandro. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he got to it fairly easily. And danger averted. Well read. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And losing possession. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Opportunity! Oh, what an astonishing save!
Oh, what an opportunity to equalise, but praise has to go to the keeper. His reactions are so good, and if they go on to win this, he deserves all the plaudits.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. And they take on Scotland.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Good-looking move, this. Crossed into the penalty area. A poor cross, all things considered. Scott McTominay. Ferguson. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. And tidy defensive play.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Hickey in a decent position. This is an excellent run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, great attacking play. Now an ambitious one. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Christie. Promising possession, this. Slight miscue in the final third. Kelmo Akanjo. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Effective challenge. Good effort here. Oh my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Might be onto something. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Che Adams outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Scott McTominay. And Scotland with the ball again. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Giving it away. Again, they couldn't keep it. De Roy Duarte. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The switch of play now.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Ferguson. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Good ball over the top. Well, spot on with that challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Struggling to keep the ball. Decent pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Impressive build-up. Telmo Akanjo. Good bit of ball winning. Scott McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And there to intervene. Couldn't hang on to it. Lewis Ferguson. From a long way out, and not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Good ball to switch the play. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Just 15 minutes remaining. And given away by Scotland. Could be dangerous. And the keeper relatively untroubled.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Or can they find a late leveller? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Che Adams. How did they let that attack come to an end? And passing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Scotland have it back now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Or do they have it in them to level this? And nicely struck on a solid piece of goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And you need your defender to take charge. And there goes the final whistle. It's got... be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Cabo Verde versus Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And he's in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Smart defending. El Kabi. Oh, this is looking promising. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And firing it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. An effective challenge. He'll have a go here. Defended it well. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can they do it? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nicely weighted ball. And that is offside. And intercepted it. Abdesamad Al-Zuli. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Nervy clearance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Impressive build-up. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And that's great work to keep it in play. And unable to keep possession. Has a goal! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. And a fine tackle. This looks more than decent. Good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you. Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. An alert intervention. Piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Letting the play flow. It's a weighted pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Sufyan Amrabat. And an astute piece of defending. In with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Issa Diop. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, spot on with that challenge. Brahim. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nayef Aguerd. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Clever defending. Brahim. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. And great work to confuse the defender. Through the middle. Really good interception. High quality defending. Duarte. And it's with Amrabat. And they keep it moving. No disappointing end to the move. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, no luck keeping possession. And danger averted. Well read. Brahim. But twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Intelligent defending. This looks promising. Oh, an incredible block. El Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Teammates available. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Very effective pass. It's with Diaz. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's a good ball. Hakimi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Just needs to resolve the danger. And intercepting it. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Good high press. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Telmo Arcanjo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they... Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. did well to win it back.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Trying to open up the defence. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Gabriel. Ederson. It's with Gabriel. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. And Brazil in a position of menace. Well, that should boost his confidence. And there the move ends for now. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Intelligent defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, great attacking play. It was on its way in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Issa Diop. Hakimi. And a tidy tackle. Vinicius Junior. It's a fierce effort. Keeper did his job to begin with. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And unable to keep possession. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alexandro is with Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Not showing good vision. Options in the middle. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the shot. Oh, and couldn't convert. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Good looking move this. And losing possession. A chance then for the respective... Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Mateus Cunha. Decent looking pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. An example of how to press. Skipping away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Encouraging move this from Brazil. A fine reading of the situation. That's really good and effective physical play.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
El Kabi. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Untidy in possession. Really determined play to hang on to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Chances on. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Good-looking pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Good weight on that pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
And into the last 20 minutes. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a really good run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mateus Cunha. Clever defending. And tremendous individual skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. And a foul there. And possibilities here. Miles from goal. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And that's comfortably gathered. Brahim. Ezalzouli. And a long way out here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And intercepted it. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Over it comes. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. That's useful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Scott McTominay. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, fractionately overplayed.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
And a good take under duress there. McKenna. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, an illegal challenge there. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
Now, who can he play it to? Has a goal! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Brahim. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Really good challenge. Quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure. Scott McTominay, and firing it. And that will be a corner. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Did well to win it back. And hit with ferocity! And rattling the post. But just not properly looking after the ball. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brahim. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And let's give credit to the defending. El-Kabi. Oh, superb skill. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Scott McTominay. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And Scotland regaining possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. huge in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, a joy to watch. Scott McTominay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle there. So they get the second half going here. Hanley. It's with McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not the pass he had in mind. A real struggle to contain him. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Really good interception. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Difficult to stop him. Very effective pass. Oh, skipping away. And a long way out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Scott McTominay. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. Scott McTominay. Good attempt! The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now a decent position. And the referee playing advantage. Now options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes it on and holds on to it confidently.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
Well, let's see, maybe this attack will prove more productive. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Scotland will get the throw in. And losing possession. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
He's blocked it!
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Tension building, still level. And cutting it out. Takes aim! And still no breakthrough. It was so close.
You can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Che Adams. And a fine tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they set up a chance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's been cut out.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Found a way through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Oh, gone for it. And the keeper gets behind it well. And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the move has come to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mateus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Closed it down well. Decent looking attack this. Making good ground and still going. Now it needs a good ball in. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. 1-0 then as we get started again. Good vision to switch the play. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. There's Cunha. And able to come away with the ball. Ball one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance to cross here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They decide against playing it in. Nicely sets it up. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And it's been safely dealt with. Oh, good ball in behind. Opportunity now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nice ball to switch the play. Moving forward well. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Mateus Cunha. Some good work to win it there. Setting up the chance, and it's gone kindly into the keeper's clutches.
Yeah, it does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And on that whistle, the first half we go, the second half underway. Good pass, good chance. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Mateus Cunha. Onto Rafinha. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Promising position, this. This to half the gap. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And unable to retain possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Good vision to switch the play. And possession given away. Acres of green grass to roam into. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Puts the ball into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Change in possession. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Vinicius Junior. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Could be dangerous. And played in now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alexandra. And they've kept it in just. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Showing good wit with this attack. Has a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. He's flying forward here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Away, not far. and won really smartly. There's a chance for them to go now. Pushing nicely upfield here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Looking to cut inside. Struggling to keep it here. Now, here they go. Oh, heroic tackle. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. We've got in the way of it.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And it's all over. Happy.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines as they're on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. The action is next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Scotland, and they face Cabo Verde.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal will certainly settle any nerves.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Referee had a good view of that one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Duarte. Feeding it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Oh, superb skill. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
That's a good ball. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And in the perfect position to read it. Outdoing his opponent. Well read to win possession back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Happy to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lewis Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Good attempt! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Duarte. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Disappointing pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Scott McTominay. Untidy in possession. Could cross it in here. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a really good run. The attack showed promise. Duarte. Arcanjo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, fancy footwork. Not troubling the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, nice ball over the top. High quality defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And intercepting it. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. And we saw the situation developing. Decent idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewis Ferguson. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, good vision. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. John McGinn went in strongly, decisively. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christie. It's with McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Able to close down the shot.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Oh, left his man behind here. But stacked defending when it mattered. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Opportunity it is. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Hanley. Now with Ryan Christie. Flowing here. There to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Lewis Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Giving it away. Christie. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. McGinn. Ferguson. And good anticipation. They could level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Lewis Ferguson. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. That's a good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Christie. Now with Ryan Christie. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Christie. On to Adams. On a timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, not clear yet. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here. But we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Christie. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. John McGinn. And pressing for the equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. He's in behind. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen. And that'll be a throw-in.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters.
Oh, a chance soon. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Andrew Robertson. It's with McTominay. Given away by Scotland. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a goal here might be the clincher. And that is the whistle for the end of...